Hey everyone. So, if you're watching the stream right now, we're going to be starting here in just a little bit. If you want to vote for the first game, you can do so. There should be a poll on screen. If you if none of those games sound good, you can choose any of the Jackbox games, and if we don't have any other votes, we can do one of those. I'm open to pretty much anything, so just vote and then we'll get started here in a little bit. We can certainly try and do push the button this stream. Right now, I think we only have a few viewers, and we need at least 3 or 4 to play push the button. So if we don't have enough in the beginning, is there anything else you guys want to play? Alright, I'm going to close the poll now, so we'll see if anybody voted. If not, it looks like nobody did, so we'll be doing push the button first, and then we'll run the poll again during the stream of push the button, and if there's any other game you want to play, I can only have 10 options on the poll. We're still trying to figure out what the best options to have are, so if you have a preference that's not there, you can let me know during the stream. I've restarted the poll for the game after this, and we'll give another minute for anybody else who wants to join, and then we're gonna start. And we're going to start here in a second. Just to make sure, if you could let me know in the chat if anybody has played this before. If you haven't played this before, let me know and we'll let the tutorial run. If not, we'll just go straight into it. We're going to start now. Just let me know in the chat if you need the tutorial. Is that yes to the game or yes to the tutorial?
Sorry to interrupt your cryosleep, but I thought...
Oh, you have not? Okay, we'll let the tutorial run then.
Officer during emergencies, or DOTI, have detected an alien biorhythm on this ship. And just as I suspected, the aliens uploaded a virus, which is slowly deleting my program. I'm available for guidance if you require. I'm initiating security protocol, Potato, Petunia, which is a series of tests designed to evaluate your humanity and reveal any aliens hiding amongst you. I have determined that 2 of you are secretly aliens. Please look at your device and confirm your identity. Your device can tell you if you're human or an alien, but not the identities of your fellow players. Unfortunately, aliens will know who their compatriots are, so you'll be at a bit of a disadvantage, human. By my calculations, you will have 18 minutes before I cease to be. So I'd appreciate it if you could figure out who the aliens are, and then push the button. You will be our first captain.
So to anybody who's not played before, most of the rooms work just fine. If you use the bioscanner, only use the bioscanner if you're going to be on chat, because you have to be able to describe the glyphs.
Welcome to the deliberation deck. Humans will be given a difficult decision and must choose which answer seems appropriate to them. Aliens will see no dilemma and must choose their answers blindly. When the crew sees the full statement, aliens may have to justify their random selection or face suspicion. Let's see what these players choose. If they're an alien, I bet it's peculiar. You ever notice how boring space is? And here's what humans saw. You think your neighbor is a serial killer, but you need proof. What you should do is... And how did the subjects respond? Do any of these answers seem suspicious? Now you have to decide who's an alien, or just makes terrible life decisions. Talk to each other and find the truth. But remember, 2 among you are aliens and will be lying. Hey. Okay, next captain, you're in charge. Okay, let's get a move on. Pick another room and test group. There's less than 16 minutes. Welcome to the Opinion Hold, a place to hang out and let your opinions fly. Each participant will be presented with a bold statement. You will then provide your level of agreement or disagreement. Aliens, however, will be given a completely different statement. When the crew sees the full opinion, aliens may have to justify an outlandish position. Let's see what these players have to say. If they're an alien, their answer might be pretty out there. Humans received the following prompt. The Kardashians are American treasures. Do any of these answers seem suspicious? Look for someone answering out of character, or just start yelling at each other.
And don't forget, guys, we're also running the poll on Twitch right now. So if you've never done that before, on the screen there should be a picture of the You Don't Know Jackhead. If you click on that and then go to current poll, you can select one of the games there. If the game you really want is not there, you can let me know in the chat what game you want to play next.
The alien virus's capabilities. Aliens now have the ability to hack the prompts. When looking at their probe screen, an alien can select any human and secretly give them the alien prompt. To make things worse, aliens can help other aliens by secretly giving them a human prompt. I hope you got all of that because there's no way I'm repeating it. Okay, next Captain, you're in charge. Oh, and that deliberation fountain, that ain't water. Welcome to the drawing quarters. You'll be given a prompt to draw. Draw it the best you can because the alien virus will give our intruders a similar yet different prompt. When the drawings are revealed, cast suspicion on any you find to be a bit off. As time goes on, I'll do my best to send the aliens harder prompts. You're welcome.
And if anybody's curious,
the hurry up button can help pick up the pace.
if anybody's curious about what games are available, you can use the command !list, and it'll give you all of the options.
And here's what humans saw. Draw Mount Everest. Let's obsess. Keep in mind, someone may have gotten a bad prompt, or they could just be a terrible artist. And don't forget about those alien hacks. A smart alien can make someone look suspicious by flipping their prompts. Hey everyone, if a player seems to be taking way too long to move on, you can tap the hurry up button to speed up the timer. Look at your device. You can now push the button and take us to the extraction room. But I would recommend you only do this once you're confident in your suspicions. Okay, next Captain, you're in charge. Another deliberation on the way. Keep an eye out for questionable positions. Anybody else getting nervous? Here's the correct prompt. A 10-year-old eats a supermarket grape without paying. What you should do is... and go. Hey everyone, if a player seems to be taking way too long to move on, you can tap the hurry up button to speed up the timer. We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going. The bioscanner is now online. If the team you send there passes a test, you'll be able to analyze any player and find out if they're an alien. Okay, next captain, you're in charge. Let's get artsy. What they draw could be quite revealing.
Hey, how's it going, Fiarka? Or Fitra? I'm not sure how to say that.
Did I mention that if humans use all of their button pushes without success, you lose? Well, you do.
Alright, V-Waters. So if anybody didn't see that, Toad Frog got kicked out of the game, and they were a human, so just avoid them on the test going forward, because they were a human.
Relocating data. Let's see the human prompt. Draw a handshake. And discuss.
So, Fiachra?
Next captain. I'm really starting to hate glitching. Ah, another trip to the opinion hold. Keep your eyes peeled for any out-of-character responses. And the prompt for humans was... I hate cheese. Okay, what can we harp on?
Alright, and as we come to the near the end of this game, don't forget that you can vote for the next game either in the Twitch chat or in the actual Twitch page. There should be a little dialogue for it.
This virus is getting
So
on my
make sure you
nerves. Let's
vote,
figure this
otherwise
out.
we're just going to choose
Next
one at
captain
random.
identified. Lucky you.
Alright, so we have one for Fibbage XL.
Let's all agree to meet back here 1 year from today, but without the deadly circumstances. Welcome to the Writing Pod. You will be given a fill-in-the-blank prompt. Answer honestly, because it will be scrutinized. The alien virus will allow the intruders to get something similar, but not quite right. When the correct prompt is revealed, it will be up to you to determine if any seem odd. As time winds down, I'll do my best to send the aliens some real stinkers. It's the least I can do. Here's the prompt humans should have received. When I hear the word goober, I think of... anything odd? Look for any written answer that doesn't seem quite right. And don't forget to hit that suspicion button. We're on the clock here, people. Next captain, please. It seems one player has barely been tested. Is that a good idea?
Alright, so Toad Frog was kicked out of the game, so if everybody just wants to hit the hurry button so we can skip past him as captain.
Truth be told, I'm really over this whole glitching thing. Well, time was not your friend, former captain. Next captain, you're on the clock.
I'll do the bioscanner since I have voice chat.
This is the bioscanner. Unfortunately, the virus has got this place pretty screwed up. Participants will see a set of alien glyphs on their device. The captain will only see 3 glyphs and must describe them out loud. When 3 glyphs are tapped, the captain can lock in. If the glyphs match, the test will pass. The captain will then be able to learn one player's secret identity. But watch out, aliens may fail by tapping the wrong glyph on purpose. Captain, I'm sending you the correct glyphs now.
Okay, so I have what looks like a snake with an eye below his face and an eye above it. There's an angry, sad face, and there are it's an upside down V with a dot in between that V and then 2 slashes above it.
Analysis is online. Captain, choose any other player and you will learn their true identity. You may share this information, if you want, or keep it a secret. Tap confirm when you're ready to proceed. Data download. Ooh, this should be good.
Looks like Vegan Girl is an alien.
We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going. See all the shaking? That's bad. The bioscanner is now offline. The rest of the investigation is up to you. And the title of captain has been passed. There's less than 1 minute. Welcome to the extraction room. If you haven't noticed, I've momentarily stopped the timer. And yes, it really hurts to do this. Since you were the one to push the button, isolate the 2 crew members you believe are aliens and press confirm. Since this is our first time here, you have 2 minutes to decide. Now the non-isolated members shall vote. If you all vote yes, and these players are aliens, then the humans and moi are safe. But if one of them is a human, then it's curtains for us all. Okay, time to vote. The vote has to be unanimous. If anyone votes no, we'll have to go back to the main cabin.
Oh no, I don't know how this is gonna work with Toad Frog not in here.
Hurry up and vote, or the
Oh, I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this because
well, that was a bust. The crew member who pushed the
Blumpkin,
button
you
no
can
longer
join
push
in
it.
the next game if you want to vote for what the next game will be. You
All
can
you
either
can
do it
is keep
on
testing
the
until you
Twitch
can all
screen
agree. Okay,
or
next
in the
captain,
chat.
you're in charge.
We'll be starting the next game here in a little bit. It looks like the aliens are gonna win regardless, just because
Okay,
one
it's
of our
on
people
like a
dropped
game
out.
with the gorilla, Galaga. Whom will you isolate? You only get 1 minute, so act quickly. Okay, time to vote. The vote has failed. So, I don't know if humans or aliens are pushing the button, but you only get 1 push each. If the humans run out of button pushes, the aliens will take over the ship. You're up.
Alright, so what we'll do is if you
Maybe
just
this
want to
time
say
will
in
be
chat who you
Whom
think
will
the
you
aliens
isolate?
are,
You only have 30
um,
seconds.
and we'll just go off of that. So if everybody right now wants to go into chat and let me know who they think the alien is, or who the 2 aliens are, and
Time's running out,
I'll say
Captain.
who the
You'll
winner
forfeit
is
your
based
time
on
if you
that.
don't act.
Also, I'm gonna close the poll right now. Looks like we got 2 for Monster
Well, that
Seeking
was a
Monster.
bust. The crew member who pushed the button can no
So
longer push it.
we'll do Monster Seeking Monster, and if nobody votes in the next one, Fibbage XL is on the roster.
You ran out of time? For an angry mob, you sure are patient.
Oh, you guys, I lied. I lied about vegan, but it was a good guess overall. Alright, I'm getting set up for the next game right now. Just give me 1 second. So, we're gonna, alright, so right now we've got 2 for Fibbage, so what we'll do is, we'll do Monster Seeking Monsters since that had 2 votes. And then we will switch over to Fibbage after Monster Seeking Monsters since that one had 2 votes in the poll. Alright, we got 3 for Fibbage. Is that all for Fibbage XL, or is there a preference on which Fibbage? I see Vegan wants XL. Alright, so what I'll do is we'll do Monster Seeking Monster, and then immediately following that we'll have Fibbage XL, and then after that we'll do some more polls. Yeah, I remember you see she's so. Yeah, I just grabbed Jackbox 4, so. Oh, that is loud. So I grabbed Jackbox 4, so we have those games now as well. We also have Jackbox 1. I didn't add it to the list, but if there's any Jackbox 1 you guys want to play, those are options too. And since so many people wanted Fibbage, I won't be running the poll during this game, but I will rerun the poll during our Fibbage XL game.
Hey. Yeah.
I've not actually played Survive the Internet yet, but that will be a poll, one of the options on the poll for Fibbage XL. So after this game, when the poll's running, if you want to vote for that, that way I don't have to try and remember everything from the chat.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Hey.
Alright, looks like everybody's in, so we're going to start. If you weren't able to get into this game, just stick around. We'll be playing Fibbage XL next.
Hello and welcome
And
to
you are
Monster
more than
Seeking
welcome to
Monster.
join that.
I'm your host, Felicia, the Worm Queen of Orlando. I'll be hosting 6 nights of putrid pairings, where you'll try to convince other players to go out with you by sending them secret messages. Each night, you'll chat with other players before locking in the one person you want to date that night. If that person picks you back, you go on a date and both earn a heart. At the end of the game, the monster with the most hearts wins. But something weird happens. Did I mention you're all secretly monsters? Check your devices now to see your secret powers and how you can earn bonus hearts if you put them to good use. Let's all take a chance on love in a room filled with potentially terrifying monsters. Let's start by chatting with other players and trying to set up dates. You can only send 4 messages each night, so use them wisely. Oh, small detail. Your secret messages might not be secret forever, so keep that in mind. "20 seconds until any unsent messages are lost forever. Hurry up!" Oh, sorry, time's up. Now, on your device, pick the one person you hope you're going on a date with tonight. I haven't felt this nervous since I ate Cleveland. Hey, I know, it's hard to choose, but if you don't pick anyone, you'll be severely penalized. Okay, let's see who picked who, and who, didn't. And if you don't get a date, don't worry, this is just the first night. Wait! Some late arriving suitors approach. Let's see. Ooh. All rejection all around. Uh-oh, no dates picked. That means I'm going to have to take away a heart. Wow, what an exciting first night.
I mean, he's got them lining up, apparently.
Thing where we all take a hard look at how we're all doing score-wise. It looks like you're doing the best, and you're doing the opposite of the best. A quick word of warning. Whoever is in the top spot at the end of the second night of dates will have their monster power revealed. And every night after that, we'll do the same for the highest ranking unrevealed monster. Now that we know how this works, let's just jump into sending out those messages. Hey, if you need to block another player from messaging you, when you hit the info button on their chat screen, you can also find the block button, so you won't see their messages. "20 seconds and counting." Okay, time's up. All right, it's time to pick dates again. So, did we learn any useful life lessons the first night? We'll find out. It's date time. Wait! Looks like someone had the same idea. Let's see how this works out. You thought that one little message was going to work, huh?
Man, Vegan, you gonna play me like that?
Looks like someone else wanted in on that action and failed. Didn't pick anyone, huh? I told you what would happen.
That's alright.
Let's see if that changed any of the standings.
Do you guys actually
things
have
are
bees?
moving. Don't forget, from now on, at the end of each night, a new monster will be revealed. You're currently at the top. Let's see your monster power.
Mommy!
Everyone the mummy dates becomes cursed. Then, so do the players they date. At the end of the game, mummies steal half a heart from every cursed player. But if everyone has been cursed, then the curse is lifted and no hearts are stolen. You can read that again whenever you want on your device by hitting the info button on their chat screen. The same goes for any monster after they're revealed. Oh, by the way, there's a full moon out tonight, in case that affects your monster power. Get to messaging. Oh, a quick word of advice. Sometimes, if your conversation is really, really funny, a person will want to date you just so they can see it up on the screen. It's worth a try. "20-second warning." Oh, sorry. Time's up. Once again, it's time to pick your date. Oh, I can't watch. I'm closing my 29 eyes. Hey, I know, it's hard to choose. But if you don't pick anyone, you'll be severely penalized. Time to see the dates. Ah, didn't pick a date. We've been over this. Don't go yet. There's more. We know how this is gonna end.
Oh no.
Oh.
I think this might be the most ridiculous Jackbox game I've played so far.
Let's see if any of that changed the social pecking order. Well.
I
some
don't
stuff
entirely get it
definitely
either.
You're the highest
But
unrevealed
it's
player.
ridiculous
so let's
enough that I find it somewhat entertaining.
Two-faced creep.
The creep earns a bonus heart for every player they reject, but only on nights they successfully get a date. It can be hard to trust a creep. Uh-oh, full moon tonight. Message time. Hey, 20 seconds. Okay, time's up. All right, it's time to pick dates again. I haven't felt this nervous since I ate my family.
These chats are absolutely ridiculous, and I don't know how I feel about them or how my wife would feel about seeing them.
But if you don't pick anyone, you'll be severely penalized. It's date time.
Oh.
I mean, we're certainly not PG, but I guess we just don't get as bad as some people.
Stick around. There's another one for you. Someone received the mummy's curse.
Oh, I don't know why I forgot about that.
You didn't pick anyone? You know the rules.
Bex, you tricked me.
We already know how this will go. Stay right there. There's more. Let's see what's what now. Definitely saw some movement in there. Okay, let's see your secrets.
Vampire!
Everyone the vampire dates becomes a vampire, and then so do the people they date. At the end, this vampire receives half a bonus heart for every vampire in the game.
Night 5.
Get to messaging. Only 20 seconds left. Oh, sorry, time's up. Once again, it's time to pick your date. This is the sweet, hopeful part before the subtle anger starts to creep in. Hey, I know, it's hard to choose, but if you don't pick anyone, you'll be severely penalized. Okay, let's see 'em. Didn't pick anyone, huh? We've been over this. Looks like someone was hoping this date wouldn't work out. And this means rejection for our extra lonely heart over there. Let's see if any of that changed the social pecking order. Tiny steps, tiny changes. Time to see your monster power.
Monster Hunter!
At the end of the game, the monster hunter gets a bonus heart for every time they date the monster type they've secretly been told to hunt. It's our last night together. Make it count. And you get 2 hearts for dating tonight instead of 1 because it's such a special night. And that full moon should make things extra memorable. Message time.
Yes, it's true.
you, baby. And I know you caught some feelings for me too. The last chance, let's make some trouble. 'Cause you know now all the points are double. Tonight's the night, baby. Feelings right, baby. Tonight's the night, baby. Feelings right. What say you and me? We get together romantically. You know it's time to
Just 20 more seconds.
The last night, there's not enough left. The only one to choose is me. Then we'll be in ecstasy. Pick me on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, time's up. All right, it's time to pick dates again. I'm keeping my mandibles crossed for everyone to do well. Hey, I know, it's hard to choose, but if you don't pick anyone, you'll be severely penalized. Let's see the dates.
Oh no, my date's ruined.
It
And
might
also,
have to be
my
more
wife's
than
standing
just
here
one
wondering
message.
what I'm
A
doing
potential
right
bonus heart
now.
for the creep for standing up a player. Don't go yet. There's more. A potential bonus heart for the creep for standing up a player. Ah, didn't pick a date. I told you what would happen. If the creep can't get a date, the bonus hearts go away. We have another vampire. Let's see the almost final standings. One last thing. It's time for the after party. Time to reveal any remaining hidden monster powers. Let's see what you are.
Werewolf!
On a full moon, werewolves get a bonus heart for dating and then turn their date into a werewolf. But if a werewolf is rejected on a full moon, they lose half a heart.
Mother!
The mother receives a bonus heart every night their child does not get a date.
Invisible person!
The invisible person started the game with 2 bonus hearts. The invisible person's score is invisible, so they appear to be in last place until the end of the game. Time to tally up any
I was
after-party bonus
wondering
hearts.
why I wasn't
Let's see how
getting
many
any
of you were
hearts
turned into
despite
vampires.
getting all the dates.
Let's see if anybody became a werewolf. The werewolf doesn't get any bonus hearts for that, but it's just fun to know, right? Time to see who received the mummy's curse. Don't forget, the mummy steals half a heart from all the cursed players unless they can break the curse by spreading it to everyone. Nope, didn't break the curse.
Skydiver. So next round is going to be Fibbage
Who is the
XL,
monster hunter
and then we
hunting
will
this
be
whole time?
running a vote
The
in the
mother,
Twitch
who they never did
or in the chat
successfully date.
for the
Sorry,
game
Monster
following
Hunter.
that.
How does that affect the final standings?
Good job, everybody. Next up is Fibbage XL, so I'll start getting that set up. And after that, I'll start the poll again. So if you want to vote in the poll, if the game you want is not in the poll, vote in the chat. I will try and remember your vote. I'm not great at remembering. Unfortunately, we can only have 10 options in the poll, so that kind of limits me. If you have a particular choice that you think should remain in the poll, you can join my Discord and let me know in the suggestions. I'm still trying to figure all this out, which games are the most popular in that. So right now we're going to be doing Fibbage XL. And if you're curious about what games we have available, you can use the command !list, and it will give you a list of all the games we have available. Alright, and the poll is now live, so if the game you want is in that list, you can go in, click on the You Don't Know Jackhead, and click on the option that you want to vote for. If it's not on the list, let me know in the chat, and I will try and remember. It's a little more difficult in the chat for me to keep tally on everything, though. Also, if anybody's interested, I know our normal schedule is Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, but tomorrow at 3 p.m. we'll be doing a Jackbox drawing exclusive, and we'll be doing solely drawing-based games, which is Drawful, Drawful 2, TKO, Civic something, and one other. I don't remember them all right now. But yeah, tomorrow at 3 p.m. will be the drawing. Alright, that's everybody in, so we're going to start. Don't forget that you can vote in the Twitch stream using the little icon on screen, or you can vote in the chat. I look
forward to seeing the worst in each of you.
If you weren't able to make it into this game, I'm pretty sure you can join the audience, and we'll be doing the next game shortly.
This is round one. You'll get 500 points for everyone you fool, and you'll get 1,000 for finding the truth. All right, pick a category. Okay, here's your first question. Jacobite Cruises purchased unusual insurance to protect it from damage caused by blank. Now use your device to type a lie that might fool the other players into believing it. If you can't think of anything in time, use the Lie For Me button for half the points. Do it now! Hurry! Hit the Lie For Me button if you can't think of something. Okay, here are your choices. Find the truth and touch it on your device. Okay, what did everyone pick?
Alright, I will try and make sure we make Trivia Murder Party at some point. Do you have a preference between Trivia Murder Party 1 or 2?
And that's it. Nobody else's lies got picked. Select a category. Okay, here's the question. Tashirojima is an island off of Japan that is completely overrun by blank. Enter your lies now. Hurry up, use a suggestion if you can't think of anything. Okay, which one's the truth? Okay, let's take a look.
Vegan, I'm not sure if you saw or if you've already voted, but on the Twitch poll that's going right now, Trivia Murder Party is one of the options. So if you haven't voted on that, if you want to vote on that, it makes it a lot easier for me to keep tally.
And that means some of these didn't get picked. Time to pick a category. Okay, here's the question. Patented in 1890, U.S. patent US 435748 is for a mustache blank. Type in your lies now. All right, where's the truth? Let's see what everybody selected.
Wow, Patrick.
That was a great
you
lie.
did amazing.
And nobody fell for some of these ingenious lies. Now it's round 2, where all point values are doubled. Let's do it. All right, pick a category. Okay, here's the question. People in Damariscotta, Maine hold an annual race where they use blank as boats. Enter your lies now. Okay, here are your choices. All right, let's see what everybody picked. That was a big one. They use pumpkins as boats. The people with jack-o'-lanterns sink immediately. And that means...
I thought I would get more choices with cardboard boxes, because I've been to a few cardboard box boat races.
Select a category. Okay, here's the question. A study published in the journal AnthroZoo reported that cows produce 5% more milk when they are given blank. Type in your lies now. Hurry! Hit the lie for me button if you can't think of something. Okay, here you go. Find the truth. All right, who picked what? Wow, that was one hell of a lie. A hell of a lie. Got milk, Deborah. And nobody picked the other lies up there. Time to pick a category. Okay, here's the question. In the 16th century, gin was referred to as the mother's blank. Enter your lies now.
By the way, we've only got 3 votes in on the official poll. If you want to vote in the poll, please do so now.
Okay,
we're
which
going to be
one's the
ending that
truth?
soon. Yeah, I've got your vote, vegan. So right now we've got the 3 that
Okay,
are
let's
in the
take a
actual
look.
poll, and then 1 extra for trivia, which I think right now would tie it up with the internet.
Lots of suckers on that one. And look what we have here. And the rest of the board goes unselected. Welcome to
Alright,
the final
I'm
finish.
gonna
This is
end
your
the
final
official
question,
poll
and it's worth
here
triple. It's
in
anybody's game.
just a little bit, so get your final votes
Okay,
on.
here is your final fibbage question. Brand name of the criminal dolls for children with names like Dickie the Dealer and,
And we'll
Bonnie
tally
and
everything
Bribe.
up.
Type in your lies now. Hurry, hit the lie for me button if you can't think of something. Okay, here are your choices.
Alright, I'm gonna close the poll now. We have 2 for Survive the Internet, and
All right, let's see what everybody picked.
2 for Trivia Murder Party. So we're tied up. I will flip a coin and figure out which we're gonna do next.
And we're done.
Alright, so I flipped a coin. Ah.
Kill
I flipped the coin. Trivia Murder Party won out because we were tied up. So we'll do Trivia Murder Party followed by Survive the Internet. During the Survive the Internet, the poll and voting will be open again. So I just need to get it set up. Quick question for the chat though. Is there a preference between Trivia Murder Party 1 or Trivia Murder Party 2? Alright, it looks like 2 has it then, since there's mostly no preference. So we'll do Trivia Murder Party 2, and then immediately following that will be Survive the Internet. During Survive the Internet, actually, we'll just start the poll during Trivia Murder Party. If you want to vote in the poll, on the Twitch during Trivia Murder Party, you can do so. Try and hold off on your chat votes until closer to the end, so that way I can try and keep it all in my mind. Alright, we have 2 spots open, and She's So Sandy is being nice enough to leave those spots open if anybody wants it. I mean, I think there's been more than enough time. So if you want to join She's So, and we'll give 1 minute for anybody else who wants to join, and then we'll just kick it off. And I think I'm just gonna start referring to you as Sandy, because trying to say She's So, especially after so many glasses of whiskey, is becoming quite difficult. Luckily I don't have to deal with that because I look at the screen before anybody else gets in, so that way we don't jump early into the game. Speaking of which, I'm gonna give 20 more seconds, so if anybody wants to join, please do so now. Alright. I guess we just have some viewers that just want to be in the audience or don't want to play Murder Trivia Party. So we're gonna start, and after this will be Survive the Internet. And let me start the poll, and if you want to vote now, you can do so.
Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. That glowing review in Real Hotels magazine was a fake, luring you here to fight for your life. Only one of you will survive. Quick tip, it's easier to win if you cut all emotional attachments now. Okay, first question. What is sometimes called the River of Grass? Use your device to answer the question. That means the audience too. Almost out of time. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right? The rest of you, come with me.
That's what I get for going against my instincts.
Welcome to room 101. It's non-smoking. Ah, the old skewers trick. Pick a space in this box to
Alright,
hide yourself.
nobody stabbed the top left corner.
Don't worry, it's not like your life depends on it. Choose now or all It's time for the volunteers. Okay, take this cool sword. On your device, choose a row or a Mind freak. Magic, you disappointed me again. Only one of you can survive this game. And who knows, maybe it'll be the audience. Hey audience, I hope you all die in my game. If you're not ready now, you can join the audience whenever. It's like super low pressure. Let's try another one. What is British spoom? Time's running out. Who picked this? The rest of you, I want to show you something. Welcome back to the killing room. Hopefully you can defend yourself from ESP. Type in an answer that fits this category. Everyone else will answer too. And if anyone matches you, you die. And I do mean anyone. Time's almost up. You didn't answer. I can't have that in my game. Anyway, back to the actual game. You got read like a book. We're not done with you yet. The end of your life isn't the end of your participation. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Let's keep moving. What's a cicada called when it first emerges from its larval state underground? Time's almost up. Who picked this? Only a ghost got it wrong. Well, that sucks. Let's try another one. What family of mammals do wildebeests belong to? Almost out of time. Who picked this? One of you is still alive. Time for consequences. I hope you're good with instructions. Follow as many rules as you can before time runs out. Everyone else is playing too. If any of them correctly follow more rules than you, I will kill you. Go! Is it clear that this game is called Rules because you have to follow a bunch of rules? Man, naming stuff is hard. Rule time is coming to an end. You got outruled.
Good job, Sandy.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. How many candles do you light on Kwanzaa? Time's running out. Who picked this? It's time. Congratulations! You've been entered in my scratch ticket giveaway. Scratch and find $3 to live. If you keep scratching, I'll give you cash for every $sign you find. But if you scratch off even one skull, you die. Get to scratching. Ooh, wouldn't it feel good to scratch some more spots? If you have a losing ticket, come with me. Only one of you is still alive. You know what that means. Congrats on making it here alive. But can you escape? I'm going to give you a category. Chicken breeds. Tap, let's see the right answers. You move forward one space for each correct answer. Well, you would have moved closer to the exit if you'd gotten any of those right. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your life force. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up. Stranger Things characters. Those ghosts are closing in on ya. Darkweed Duck villains. Don't look behind you. It's only darkness. Peppers. Time is almost up. A lot of lucky guesses. Synchronized swimming positions. You stole some yummy life force. Monogamous animals. Another life swap. The darkness approaches. Nobel Prize-winning scientists. Time is almost up. Here comes the next question. Animals that hibernate. The darkness approaches. 3-syllable words. Kind of a gimme. 4 stolen life force. Where do you think you're going? If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need to ace this next question. And if you're still alive and want to break through, you have to get all 3 answer choices right.
Good job, Sandy. Alright, next up is going to be Survive the Internet. The poll is still going on Twitch. If you look on the Twitch stream, there should be a picture of the You Don't Know Jack head. If you click on that, you can go into the poll and choose the options there. If the game of choice is not in the options, you can let me know in the chat. I make no promises on my memory of remembering your choices. Unfortunately, we can only put 10 in there. So, if it's not in there, you can go to my Discord and let me know which ones you want to be in the poll in the future. But for now, I'll do my best to remember your choices in the chat. Yeah, it was a lot of life swaps. Oh, I'm sorry, Skydiver. Yeah, it was one of the closest I've seen in a little while. We still have one more spot for login, and also the poll's still going. It looks like we only have 2 votes. So if you want to get on the Twitch screen and vote, near the end of this game, we're going to close that poll. Josiah, the code is TVOG. I'm not sure why you wouldn't be able to join if you're on Jackbox.tv. Alright, looks like everybody's in, so we're gonna start. Don't forget that you can vote.
We got a full game. Wow. I feel like I should have a check mark next to my name. Don't forget you can join the audience at any time. Alright, let's launch this sucker. Hi, I'm your host, Todd. Today I learned that TIL stands for Today I Learned. The internet is full of wonder. Here's a quick tutorial before we start.
Hey guys, what's up? It's Partyboy7 here to teach you how to play Survive the Internet. So in each round you'll get a prompt on your device. Go ahead and answer it. Those responses will then be sent to another player. The objective is to twist these words in the most ridiculous way possible. So if my friend Paul said selfie sticks are, quote, super dumb, then I would take him out of context. Say we're on a news site. Their super dumb would be an outrageous comment to what headline? Oh, I got it. Everybody then votes on whose comment looks the most absurd. I get rewarded for writing the twist, and Paul gets some pity points for looking foolish. The person with the most points at the end of the game wins. Okay, that's it. Thanks for watching. Please like and subscribe. Please. I feel so empty inside.
Let's start things off at a video site. Okay, you're getting a prompt on your device. Don't overthink your response. Just follow your gut. Another player's comment has been sent to your device. Twist their words in the funniest way possible. Do you regret your decisions? It's too late now.
Oh my.
Which of these made you laugh the hardest? Vote now. Let's see how everybody voted. Let's see what the audience thought. Here's who twisted your words. They get some points. And you, the victim, get some pity points. Here's the order of who I think is cool from top to bottom. Okay, let's move on. Let's go to crowdfunding site. Your second prompt is being sent to your device. Please answer it.
Thank you, Fraser.
Okay, here's what you're
Skydiver,
working
for
with.
the follows.
Do
It's
your
really
worst.
Appreciated.
You'd think I'd learned my lesson, but yet, here we are again.
Hey, Josiah, I'm not sure if the list showed up for you. If it didn't, let me know and I'll post it for you. I'm not sure how to get the YouTube integration to work quite as well as the Twitch yet. Alright, good.
Vote for the comment you think looks the most absurd. Let's see who got the points. The audience has spoken.
Frasier, yeah, you can. Right now, we're in the middle of the game.
Let's see
We
what
should
that
be
round
over
did to
shortly. We're still taking our poll, so if you want to vote in the poll or in chat for the next game, and then just
Let's
put in
keep
the
this
room
party
code,
train
and you'll
moving.
be able to
Go to,
participate in the next game.
Check-in site. Another prompt is headed your way. Now get to it.
Yeah, unfortunately, only so many people can actually play in the games themselves, so a lot of people have to play in the audience. But when we start the new game, if you get in early, you can actually get into the actual players. And if you look on the Twitch stream itself, there's a spot you can vote for. Alright, Bear String. So, if Frasier, if you want to try and get in, it looks like there's going to be at least one more spot
Okay,
open.
get those creative juices flowing.
Frasier, we might play this again. Right now, I don't think the poll's leaning that way. You can certainly vote for it in the poll, and we'll see how it goes. I'm not sure where we're sitting at in the poll right now, though.
Okay, you knuckleheads. Here we go.
That was a pretty good one. Very nice. Oh. Oh no.
All right, let's get those votes in. Here's what people think.
Wow, you crushed it, gamer.
Oh my gosh. Let's check out the scoreboard, shall we?
Oh, I guess it was Patrick that crushed it.
And our last stop of the game will be at a photo sharing site. The points are worth double this round, so literally anything can happen. Here is your last prompt. It's time to take the gloves off. Really go for it this time. Gulp. It all comes down to this.
It looks like we only got 3 votes in the poll. So if anybody else wants to vote, I'm going to be closing the poll here in just a minute. If you're on Twitch, you can get in the poll. If you're not on Twitch, or if your game you want is not in there, just post it in the chat and I'll try and keep it in mind. Jesus, Patrick. Very nice, skydiver.
Okay, go ahead and cast those ballots. And here are the results. Yeah, I can see why people voted for that.
Nice job, Jess. Alright, I'm gonna close
Whoa,
down
buddy.
the
It all
poll.
comes down to this.
And it looks like... Oh, it is an even split across 4 games.
Hey, you know, that's real. I'm really. I think you
I'll
really did
see
something
what I can do
today.
with this.
Here. Nice.
Alright, so since we had a 4-way tie on the vote, I'm going to randomly select one of them. I just need to get a random selection. So we had survive the internet again. Lie swatter. Drawful 2. And Fibbage. And the winner goes to Fibbage, followed by Survive the Internet, followed by Lie Swatter, followed by Drawful 2. So that will be the next 4 games coming up. We won't be running the poll during that time. I'm not sure whether we're going to continue beyond that, but we will try and do so. Fibbage is next. I will be right back. I'm going to get this set up and then we'll be good to go. Thank you, Jesiah, for the follow. We are all set up, so once everybody gets in, we'll start. Following this will be Survive the Internet again. So if you missed the first time to participate, stick around, and we'll be playing that one again just shortly after this game. Fraser, you're referring to how do you play Fibbage, or how do you play Survive the Internet? I'm going to give another minute or two for the last 2 people to join if they want. So for Fibbage, the way you play is we're going to go in, they're going to ask you a question, and you're going to make up a lie. And the goal is to get other people to think that your lie is the truth. And meanwhile, you're going to try and figure out what the truth is in the answer to the question. Most of them are fill in the blank. Alright, 30 seconds. If anybody else wants to join, this is your last chance. We're going to start here in 20 seconds. Alright, I hope everybody's in. If you didn't get into this game, we will be playing Survive the Internet next, and you are more than welcome to join us for that game. And also, if you don't have time for that, we'll also stream every
Hey there,
Monday,
I'm
Wednesday,
Cookie,
and Friday.
this is enough
So
about you.
stick around.
It's like
and
Fibbage,
we'll
but
be
you
playing
can't
some more
just
games.
Google all the answers. You know who you are. 6-player game, I see. It's like a full minivan of fun. Oh, and if anybody else wants to join, they can get in the audience at any time. You can vote on decoy answers to trip up the players, and you get to take a shot at guessing the truth. Let's hit it. Okay, here's the deal. You're about to see a question on your device. Answer truthfully. In a sec, you'll get your chance to lie about your fellow players. You get 500 points for everyone you fool with your lies, 1,000 for finding the truth, and if the question's about you, you get a reputation bonus for every player who gets the answer right. Good? Good. Time to answer your question.
Alright, so I think I may have selected the wrong one. I think this one may be more aimed towards people who know each other. So if you guys are down for it, I'm going to switch over to Fibbage 3 instead of this one. Alright, so I'm going to switch over to Fibbage 3. So we're going to transition real quick. I apologize, guys. I wasn't aware. I've not actually played many of the Jackbox 4 games, so this is my first time seeing that. But we'll bring up Jackbox or Fibbage 3, which should be closer in line with what we expect. All right, we've got it up on screen now, so if you just want to join real quick. Alright, we'll just give 30 seconds in case anybody else popped into the stream since we switched over. Alright, I'm just going to assume everybody's in. We're going to start. That way we're not sitting around all day.
Welcome to Fibbage. I'm Cookie Masterson, and I'm at least partially to blame for everything that happens here today. 6-player game it is. You know, statistically, one of you is a serial killer, and anybody watching can join the audience anytime. Audience members try to spot the truth and choose their own lies to fake out the players. Let's hit it. This is round 1, which means you get 500 points for everyone you fool with your made-up answer, and you'll net 1,000 for finding the truth. Time to pick a category. First question. In 2013, a 23-year-old man was jailed by Singaporean police on theft
Who
and
got
drug
you there,
charges.
Josiah?
When they checked his ID card, they found he had the odd name of blank. Now write a lie on your device that the other players might think is true. If you're stuck, for half the points, you can hit the Lie For Me button and get a suggestion. Do it already! Write something quick or use the Lie For Me button. right, now find the truth and select it on your device. Let's see what everybody selected. Okay, pick a category. Let's see what we got. Hoig Industries of Gladstone, Michigan has produced quality pet caskets since 1966. Oddly, their caskets are also used for burying blank. Type in your lies now. Hurry, hit the live for me button if you can't think of something. Okay, which one is the truth? Let's see how things shook out. They really have a leg up on the competition. Give me a category. Now listen up. Sure, Pornhub gets some weird searches on their site, but things got especially weird in May 2017 when it got 2.5 million searches for blank. All right, type in your lies. Hurry, use the lie for me button if you're stuck. Okay, find the truth. Okay, let's take a look. My sincere hope is that by the time you're playing this game, no one remembers what these were. Now for round two, where the stakes are doubled. Hey, Hey, not many people know this, but fibbage is based on an old Russian parlor game. Let's revisit our roots. If something sounds too good to be true to a Russian, they might respond with a saying that translates to, "I'd like to blank with your lips." Write your lies now. Hurry up, use a suggestion if you can't think of anything. Okay, here you go. Find the truth. All right, who picked what? You know what? I'll use my own lips. Thank you very much. Select a category. Okay, here's the question. Following the popularity of Wendy's Where's the Beef campaign, Burger King launched a competing campaign called Where's Blank? Okay, enter your lies. Finish quick, or just hit the lie for me button. All right, where's the truth? All right, let's see what you guys picked. You guys blew it.
I considered putting that too.
Herb was
and-
this guy who
or
had never tried a
putting Where's
Whopper,
Wendy.
and you know it's not worth explaining. All right, choose a category. Let me help with that. Let's see how this strikes you. In Mary Shelley's 1831 preface to Frankenstein, the author explains the novel was inspired by blank. Enter your lies now. Hurry up, use a suggestion if you can't think of anything. right, pick the truth. All right, let's see what everybody picked. She'd heard electricity could make frog legs twitch after death. It's time for the final fibbage. One last question and it's worth triple. Good luck. There is a creepy urban legend in Korea about the malicious ghost Akamanto. Before killing you, it will simply ask you if you want blank or blank. All right, type in your lies. Hurry, hit the live for me button if you can't think of something. Okay, seek the truth.
Alright, Josiah, it was good to have you. You have a good one.
And what did people pick? Just as long as it's not whatever those bears
That was
use.
the least one I expected. Yeah, that was kind of my thoughts. I expected it to be much older than toilet paper, but apparently either toilet paper's been around for a while in Korea or it's not that old of a legend. Alright, next up is Survive the Internet. So I'm gonna get that set up. Just give me a second. I do have to go get some water, so if anybody needs to go grab anything right now, now's a good time. It'll probably be about a minute before I'm back, so go get whatever you need and I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. If you want to join, we're up right now. How is it going? My name is Munka. Sound effect? Oh, the internet one? Alright, we've got one more spot open. If anybody else wants to join, I'll give you another minute, and then we're gonna start. Oh, I got you now. Yeah. Know me? What does that even, what does that mean? Oh. Oof to you too. Alright, it looks like everybody's in. By the way, if you have joined the Discord and you would like to be
so
a
this is what a
part
party feels
of
like. Very cool.
the
Don't forget you can join the audience
stream
at any time.
voice
If
chat,
enough people do
let
it,
me
maybe we
know
can
in the
break
Discord
internet.
and I can add you to
Hold
the
on to your
regulars
butts,
and you can
because here we
join
go.
the Discord chat and you'll come over the stream. That's entirely up to you, but if you want that. We're not super adult, but it's up to you.
Welcome to the internet. But you might know me
We're
by my
definitely not a
hip-hop name,
child-friendly
Little Stinker.
stream.
Here's a quick tutorial before we start.
Hey guys, what's up? It's PartyBoy7 here to teach you how to play Survive the Internet. So in each round, you'll get a prompt on your device. Go ahead and answer it. Those responses will then be sent to another player. The objective is to twist these words in the most ridiculous way possible. So if my friend Paul said selfie sticks are, quote, super dumb, then I would take him out of context. Say we're on a news site. Their super dumb would be an outrageous comment to what headline? Oh, I got it. Everybody then votes on whose comment looks the most absurd. I get rewarded for writing the twist, and Paul gets some pity points for looking foolish. The person with the most points at the end of the game wins. Okay, that's it. Thanks for watching. Please like and subscribe. Please. I feel so empty inside.
Let's start things off at a job networking site.
I don't think you have to put your child away for sure,
Okay,
but
you're getting a prompt
it's
on
up
your
to
device.
you.
Don't overthink your response. Just follow your gut.
Okay, if you want, Sandy, I can add you. Just let me know in the Discord, because I'm not sure if you have the same name or not.
Another player's comment has been sent to your device. Twist their words in the funniest way possible.
Alright, Sandy, I've added you to the regular, so if you click on stream voice chat, you'll be part of it, and you'll come out over the stream as well.
It's the moment of truth.
Hey, how's it going? Alright, I'm gonna turn you up just a hair, because you're not coming over the
Who looks the most
stream too
ridiculous
much,
here?
but there you go.
Place your vote now.
You should come over better now.
Sounds good. I'm gonna talk a little bit so that you can adjust my volume.
Oh no, you sound good now. At least for me. I don't know how it is for everybody else.
Hello, Sandy.
Let's see how everybody voted.
There we go, and I'll turn down
Here's some twisted your words.
the game volume just a hair because
They
it
get
is
some points.
kind of loud in my headphones.
And you, the victim, get some pity points.
Yeah, I have to mute the game entirely. I have to mute the stream entirely if I'm in Discord.
So if on Discord, if you go
Let's
in
see where
there
everyone
and
stands
click
at the moment.
deafen, then you won't get the feedback. Because I've noticed a lot of people get the feedback if they go in there and without deafening it, because then the stream like overlaps.
Let's go to
Right, but I can't talk if I'm deaf.
Oh, weird. Okay.
That's just how Discord
you're
be.
getting another
Weird.
prompt. Go
All
ahead
right
and be
then.
candid.
I
This
apologize.
time,
If you guys want, I can stream to Discord as well. Although it's difficult when I change games over.
No, it's fine. I already know how to play this game.
All right.
Although, Sandy, you may need to leave, like, disconnect and reconnect to the stream voice chat to get the unmute off, because you have a regular role, so you have to
Yeah.
unmute yourself or disconnect, reconnect. That's
Yeah, you should be able to just hit the microphone at the very bottom where it says mute. Although I don't know if you're on a phone or not.
Oh, if you're on the phone.
Oh
there's
yeah, no,
vote.
she's not on the phone. Yeah, if you just go down to the bottom and hit mute and turn yourself off, you should be able to talk over the stream.
No, it didn't work. I tried that, it didn't work. I tried to mute,
Oh.
unmute, it didn't work. I just had to disconnect, reconnect.
Okay.
Not from the channel, just from the voice.
Yeah, you might have to do that, Sandy.
It just, there's like a phone with an X next to it.
Yeah. You gotta.
It'll disconnect here. And then
Yeah, you gotta
click on
hang up from the
again.
channel.
Okay, here's what you're working with. Do your worst.
Here, I'll move you between channels, see if that works. Oh, she just left. I'm sure she'll be back. Alright, Sandy, so if you turn off your deafen, you should be able to come over.
Yeah, you self-deafen there. Nobody can deafen you, I think. There you go. Nope. 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 What have you done? Just the undeafen button at the bottom.
I've got a bad feeling about
Alright,
this.
Punk, I see you just joined the voice chat. Would you, if you would like to be included in it, just let me know in the general chat and I'll add you to the regulars. I had to add roles just to avoid those who would, you know, annoy the voice chat so I can get rid of them if need be.
But who is Punk?
I don't know who Punk is.
I don't see a Punk in.
I have Punk000 in Steam voice chat right now.
Steal it.
Alright, Sandy, I'm sorry. If you want to stick around after the stream, or if you want to get on Discord at some point after, maybe we can try and figure it out.
Fire kills hundreds. It's okay. No, Sky. Why would you say that? You shouldn't be able to unmute unless you have the roll.
Alright, I just added the roll for you, so you should be able to come on.
If they're disconnect, reconnect. From voice, not from the server. Tentacles and young girls.
Now place your
No.
votes.
Oh no. Yeah, that is weird.
You cannot stay deaf and unmute.
Yeah, it's super
possible.
weird. I thought it was possible in Discord, but yeah. As far as the headphones, I've had weird problems with my headphones as well. Your voice is poison?
Here's what people think.
Oh no, I didn't vote.
Alright, Punk, if you might have to disconnect and reconnect to this voice chat to get in. But I have added you to the regulars, so you should be good to join if need be.
Let's see what that round did to
If you
things.
undeafen. Try undeafening first.
Yeah.
Hey, I have an idea. Let's go to a e-commerce site. It's time to answer another prompt. I'd like you to really listen to your heart this time.
Hey, random internet strangers.
Oh, hey there. Let me turn you up a bit so you come over the channel a bit better. There you go. And you should be good now.
Come on, baby. Let's do the twist. Let's see how this pans out.
Oh my. That's pretty rough. Why is it always Auschwitz?
Oh, that's...
Go ahead and vote. I'll give you a sticker afterwards.
Oh, this is a tough one.
Pick, I liked yours because it suggests that your grandma just microwaves cookies.
Yeah, no, I didn't write the title. I just wrote the review, and my last meal was made in a
And here are
microwave.
the results.
Mine was paint drying the musical, and I am quite proud of that.
Let's check the scoreboard.
That was a good one.
And our last stop of the game will be at a photo sharing site. The points
I
are worth
mean,
double this
it's
round, so literally
it's not like I've
anything.
never duct taped my brother to a wall before, though.
Here is your last prompt.
Alright, this question should be fast. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, hey there, Rachel. How's it going?
What, Rachel?
Yeah, she's over on YouTube. She just commented. You can see it on the stream. I don't know. I've got a separate chat window for it.
Oh. Can't read the text.
Apparently, she's winning. I can darken the background to make it a little easier to read.
Are you streaming on both YouTube and Twitch?
Yeah, I don't have enough.
You slut.
I don't have enough followers to be considered whatever it's called, where I'm not allowed to do that yet.
It's time to take the gloves off. Really go for it. This
By
time.
streamable. Alright, so I thought of a way to stay deaf but unmute. You could reduce your Discord volume to 0, but not actually deafen yourself. That might work. To be fair, I haven't tried this.
That makes
just
sense, though.
muted
That's what I have to do with all this. Almost all of the games have to be at like 1% volume, but I have to have Discord at like full volume in order for anything to work.
You gotta.
One thing you can do, I've done it on a couple of my streams for my friends sometimes. You
Gold.
select a
It all comes
different
down to
output
this.
device for your Twitch stream.
Yeah,
And then in Discord-
I tried that, but the one program I used to try and split up my audio just broke everything.
Pickled bison.
Delicious and nutritious.
Piggy, why would you want? Wait, that makes sense though, with the picture. Y'all are supposed to. Okay, so this doesn't make sense. That's a good cap.
I like that one,
Sliced
the sliced
turtle.
turtle. That's good. I'd watch that. That's pretty hot.
Talking about. Oh. These captions make too much sense. Like that. Like 4 of the 5 last captions made sense. Like it's supposed to be ridiculous caption.
It's not supposed to be ridiculous. It's supposed to be like, what makes you look like the worst person?
That's true. But these just made sense.
I am by streamable, Sandy.
Okay, time to vote.
At least for now. Hopefully I can get enough followers that Twitch will actually decide to pay me to just play games all day. That would be pretty sweet.
Okay, here are the verdicts.
Good job, Toad Frog, on that one.
I hope somebody got a screen grab of this. Whoa, buddy, it all comes down to this. I can honestly say you deserve this.
Nice.
Awesome job, Toad Frog. Alright, next up is Lifeswater. After that will be Drawful 2. I'm going to start the poll now. So if you want to go on the Twitch, and on the screen there should be a button that looks like the You Don't Know Jack guy. If you click on that, you can vote on the next one. If the game you want is not in there, let me know in the chat. I can't guarantee I'll remember, but I will do my best. So it's been a while since I've played Lifeswater, but if I remember correctly, the way you play is everybody makes up lies, and there's something to do with knocking them out of the air. I don't know how well it's going to work on this. If it doesn't work great, then we'll take it off the list, but I honestly don't remember well enough at this point. By the way, does the chat on screen look better now? I darkened up the background a bit, but I don't know how much it's helping. Alright, thank you, Rachel. If you guys need it darker in the future, or if you want it moved to a different spot or something like that, just let me know and I can do that.
Sorry about that, I hopped in first.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, because I got the everybody's in
Oh,
setup.
oh, I have it too.
Okay.
I mean, we've got... So, Lifeswater works a little bit differently. There's not, like, actually assigned spots. So I think everybody has the everybody's in. So, we'll just wait probably about another minute, and then I'll hit the everybody's in. Yeah, I think Lifeswater works a little different because Lifeswater actually allows you to have up to 100 players. Like, actual players. So... we'll just give it about another 45 seconds and see if anybody else wants to join. Yeah, it'd be cool if we could have 100 people. Unfortunately, I think at right now we have maybe... hang on, let me pull up the numbers. We have 11 people watching. So, we're just going to do everybody's in. I think people can still join during the game. And then after this will be Drawful 2.
Chicago, Illinois was put on jacks and raised around 10 feet in the mid-1800s. Use your device to pick whether you think the fact is true or a lie.
I think I'm on the mic now.
Oh, hey there.
Hi. It was my Google setting.
Oh, are you on the website version?
Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah, that would be why then. Oh, it looks like you just deafened and muted yourself.
Some Radisson hotels will provide single guests with a fictional family during their stay.
Yeah, that's fair. I wish there was a way to deafen it just on the Discord. And if you're doing it through Google, it makes it a little difficult.
Bhutanese people who die at 81 aren't
in the future, if you want to be part of the Discord, maybe try and get the app, because that way you can separate the audios and just turn down Discord to nothing.
In competitive rowing, the person saying stroke is called a mouther.
I believe there's a Discord app for Mac, but I'm not 100%.
Vaseline's short-lived slogan was, "Don't use jelly, use Vaseline."
Yeah, and if you run into too many problems with the Mac, there's also an app on phones for Discord.
99% of species on Earth live in coral reefs. In France, smoking in public areas is mandatory.
Run behind Jackbox TV. On your phone, yes. You can set it up as just the voice, and it'll run in the background. It acts sort of like a phone call at that point.
Here are your new fact categories. The last living North Pole penguin died in 1923.
Oh, yeah, that does make it... Why aren't you including your family in it?
Astronauts cannot taste sour flavors in
Yeah.
zero gravity.
Yeah, it is difficult if you don't have multiple things to work on. I know a lot of people watch the stream on their game consoles.
The main dish served at President Harry Truman's first state dinner was a hot dog.
Oh, it's all right. I mean, you're doing a lot better. I'm surprised. Like I grew up playing the original You Don't Know Jack with my dad, and like if they didn't have dial-up, I'm sure they would join us. But I mean, you're doing really well. How old are you, Punk000?
Some Crown Plaza hotels employ snore monitors to walk the halls listening for snoring.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I used to play, you don't know, Jack the original, like the very first one on the computer where you had to like cue in on Q, P, I don't remember what the other keys were that you had to like actually buzz in on. I've actually got, up on my shelf right now, I've got a Commodore 64.
That's a special kind of old.
Oh, I love my Commodore. I just wish I had a nice monitor for it. Unfortunately, trying to hook it up to a modern monitor is super difficult. Oh, a Tandy? I would love a Tandy.
We used to have a, what was it, the Sinclair?
Oh yeah, the Sinclair. I don't know. Sinclair made a couple of them. I've always wanted the BBC computer.
For the final round, all the facts will be about one category.
So we're all old, is what I'm getting.
I'm not that old. I just love old technology. I mean, I'm 28, so I guess that's a little old nowadays, but it's not that old.
US president to lie.
Yeah, I'm 35, so.
Oh, okay. So still not that old though. Yeah, I've actually hooked up my phone to my Commodore 64 in order to download some games. Well, not download, but like get some games on my Commodore 64 before.
Martin Van Buren was the first president born in the U.S.
Oh my. Wait, like an original Game Boy or like a Game Boy Color? Because I remember having both. My first game console was a Super Nintendo, or no. Yeah, it was a Super Nintendo. We did have a Nintendo as well, but the first one that was me and my brother's was a Super Nintendo. Was it the clear purple one though? Because that was the only Game Boy Color worth it. I really miss our Super Nintendo because my parents had the Super Nintendo and we had Earthbound on it, and Earthbound has become one of the most expensive Super Nintendo games ever, and I love that game so much. Oh no, if you're going to have a Game Boy Color, it's got to be that clear purple.
Born in a hospital.
Good job, Sandy.
Let's see the final scores.
Oh, I didn't know you were Canadian. How's it going up in Canada right now? Yeah, unfortunately you're not wrong there. Not that I wish Canada had it worse, I just wish that we didn't have it quite so bad. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie when I say I considered joining or moving up to Canada several times. I wish I could hide in my house. Unfortunately, they're still making me go to work every day because, unfortunately, I work in the government. All right, Rachel, it was really good to have you. If you want, we stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, but tomorrow we will be doing a drawing only stream. So if you have a preference for drawing games, come join us tomorrow. Yeah. 3 o'clock p.m. Pacific time, the same time we started today. If you want to follow our stream or subscribe to the YouTube, you should get an alert. Or join our Discord, and I make an announcement on the Discord when that happens. Hey, Fraser, I'm not sure if you sent that link correctly. It just took me to the search page. But yeah, Rachel, if you enjoy drawing, come back by tomorrow. If not, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 3 p.m. And then we'll probably do some random games. I'm trying to find some other games that we can get like audience involvement with. But unfortunately there's not very many out there that are as good as Jackbox, so we're still in the works on that.
Hello!
Okay, I put my input settings down. Did that fix anything?
I mean, I can hear you really well right now. I don't know if you're getting feedback right now.
I'm not echoing, but I hear myself in delay.
Okay. I mean, you sound fine on my end. I'm not getting any feedback from you, but it's up to you. Alright, we have...
Okay, I just did, but I'm going to hear myself about 2 seconds after I talk.
Yeah, that's the only problem being on the streaming end. Luckily on the hosting end, I don't have to deal with that, but I've had a few friends that have had to deal with that. Most of them just turned down their Discord app, but I'm not sure if you've got the Discord app or if you're still working in the Chrome Windows or whatever browser you're using. We have 4 more spots, so I'll give another minute for anybody else to join.
I did turn down some input settings and stuff, and it made it better.
Okay. Well, you're welcome to join us on the stream chat. It's nice to have somebody, so that way I'm not just, you know, talking to the empty air. It feels awkward every once in a while. Alright, this is going to be the last call if you want to join this game. I'm going to open back up the poll. So, oh wait, no, the poll's been open this whole time. So if you want to vote in the poll, just click on the little You Don't Know Jack head. and you can vote in that. If the game you want isn't in there, you can let us know in the chat. But we're going to start this one, and then once we get near the end of this, we're going to close it up and start the next game.
Salutations and welcome to Drawful. Quick head count. 1, 2, 3, 4 of you. We'll do 2 rounds then. Piece of cake. Let's get away from this menu screen, huh? Okay, I've sent a prompt to each of your devices. Something odd or funny, like electric broom or some dude whose name is probably Chad. Draw a picture on your device that would have that title, and when you're done, hit send. You'll get points for each player that can correctly guess your title. So, go! Do it! If you're still watching, wishing you could somehow play along, you can still join the audience by going to jackbox.tv and entering this room code.
Hello!
I got your drawings. Some of them are a total mess. I love it. Let's see the first piece of art. Now, use your device to type in whatever the heck the prompt for this drawing could be.
Hello!
And here are your choices. One of them is the real title.
Well, there's only 4 of us here.
Yeah, there's only 4 in the game right now.
And
I've got
here are your
4
picks.
people in the stream. It looks like we've dropped down a little bit.
Hello!
Let's take a look at our next drawing. Type in a title now.
I don't have a clue on this one.
Well, he gave us clue because he used words.
Hey, I'm serious.
Does that make it easy?
Here are your choices.
Well, you're not supposed to use words technically because they're hints, but sometimes that gives you an idea of who he is.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it is
Well,
easy
that's
now
right.
that I can see the right answers.
And here are your picks.
So then he gets lots of points because we get it because he made it really obvious, right?
No, he gets
No
more
more
points
words,
for
people.
making it obvious, unfortunately.
Yeah, so no words.
Next.
I worked hard on this one, guys, so we better get it.
And here are your choices.
I'm glad I got the tornado part across.
Well, we all know it's a tornado, so congratulations.
I did good. Did real
I think you
good.
figured it out.
Excellent.
Good job.
I am an artist.
All right, let's do another one.
Now I'm super curious though.
And here are your choices.
This bag is full of oregano.
Let's see what people picked.
Oh, I thought I was spot on with that one.
That was a good bluff.
I mean, you should have just
For
made it
real?
look like a bag full of pot. It's basically the same thing.
It's time to draw again.
So, funny
You
story.
should know how this works by now.
One of my attention-seeking friends in high school wanted an intervention. This is like 30 years ago when drugs were bad. And she told me that she had like a whole giant bag of marijuana and we had to flush it down the toilet, and I thought I was going to get in so much trouble. And then it turned out to be herbs, like oregano.
I can't say I've ever experienced that.
I was a total goody two-shoes, so...
I don't know. I grew up really sheltered, and I never was around pot, except for when I accidentally found my dad's like 10-year-old stash. But now, like, I live in California where
Well, yes,
the
and I was
pot
sheltered
just
too, which is
flows.
why I fell for oregano.
Yeah, oregano is just an herb, but it's just like a green leafy herb. So, like, people who don't know what pot is confuse it with pot.
But here I thought I was going to get in so much trouble for even touching it.
Type in a convincing title now.
Alright, I'm gonna end the poll and see where we're at. We're 50-50 with Split the Room and Monster Seeking Monster. So, are there any preferences between Monster Seeking Monster and Split the Room?
Monster again.
Yeah, I enjoyed that one. I'd be down for that one again. But if anybody else in the
Split
chat
the Room.
has any option, or any... Okay, so we've got 3 for Monster Seeking Monster. So we'll do Monster Seeking Monster, and then I'll just re-roll the chat, or I'll re-roll the poll, and if anybody wants to vote on
I
that,
actually
we
might
can.
need to go soon because I have to work in the morning.
Oh. Luckily, I just switched over to afternoon shift, so I don't have to go to
It's
bed
a lot
very
later
early.
here. Well, I mean, it's not that late. It's like...
You guys 3 hours behind?
like
Or
9:30,
ahead?
But I'm old. Yeah, something like that. Ahead, yeah.
Alright. Well, I've restarted the poll for the
I
game
go to bed
following
now 'cause I'm
Monster
mom, so I have
Seeking
to, like, do
Monster.
dishes and shit like that, and then go to bed.
Yeah. I have 2 dogs. They cause problems sometimes that I have to do things for. It's like having kids, right?
Yes, exactly. Except for you can't lock your kid in a crate and leave.
Or
I know that
outside.
from experience.
I don't know what this is supposed to be.
And here are your choices.
Well, I know what it might be.
Let's see what people picked.
I don't know why I picked that. I should have known it wasn't it. How are you doing, Claire? Wow, 2 people chose tax virus?
What else is it?
It was apparently Toad Frog's passport. I made up
Hey.
tax virus because I needed something.
Isn't Toad Frog somebody that played with us before?
Yeah, he's playing right now.
Here he is. He's right now. So how would the game give his name?
Yeah, it does that occasionally.
That's weird. Oh, to trick us.
I wish I was better at drawing. Oh wow, how did we get up to 5 in the audience? That's impressive. For anybody who just joined, next up will be Monster Seeking Monster.
And here are your choices.
Also, there's currently a chat going, or a poll going, so if you want to join, you can do so. Or you can vote in the chat.
And here are your picks.
If it is the one I voted for, it's really, really hilarious.
I don't know. Thank you, El Mami. At least somebody got it. Yeah, you can join, Claire. Yeah, we're just about finished with this game, and then we're going to be starting up Monster Seeking Monster. Oh, Jesus. What?
Here are your choices.
Well, we all got the party, so.
Mine did not look like a penis. It looked like it looked like a little island off of another larger landmass, like Thailand. Ah.
Prize, right? That was the tell there.
Ah. Of course.
Good job, Toad Frog.
Nice job. Alright, next up is going to be Monster Seeking Monster. Just give me a second and I'll have that up. If anybody wants to be part of the voice chat, you can join our Discord. Just let me know in the Discord and I'll add you to the regulars so you can actually participate in the voice chat. Say again?
He's not
No, I'm sorry. I'm trying to I'm trying to get everything going.
I said your name is Nate.
Yeah, my name's Nate.
Yeah, okay, I thought so. Well, thanks, Nate. I'm heading out, but
All right.
good game tonight.
Yeah, no, it's good to have
Cheers.
you. Hopefully I'll see you again.
You will. I'm kind of addicted to Jackbox. So.
Good. I think there's only one Jackbox I'm missing now, so hopefully I'll have that last one soon. Alright, it's gonna be just a second. It looks like Steam's trying to crash on me, so just give me a second and we'll be back up.
Hey.
So play is kind of weird. The goal is to try and get as many dates as you can, and it's through texting. So you're just gonna text the other players and try and convince them to date you. And then at the end of the round, you're gonna choose one of them to date and hope they accept you. We've got 3 more spots if anybody else wants to join. And also the poll in Twitch is still going on. If you're not in Twitch or for some reason you can't get access to the poll, you can put in chat what game you want to play next. And I'll give another minute for anybody else who wants to join. Yeah, V-Waters is right there. You only have so many messages you can give out, so keep that in mind when you're trying to woo the other participants. Alright, I'll give another, this will be the last call, so if you want to get a part of this, jump in now, otherwise we're going to kick it off. Alright, we're starting now. If you aren't part of this game, or you want to vote on the next game, in the Twitch stream, you can click on the the icon and vote, or you can let me know in the chat what you want to play next.
6 nights of macabre meetups, where you'll try to convince other players to go out with you by sending them secret messages. Each night, you'll chat with other players before locking in the one person you want to date that night. If that person picks you back, you go on a date and both earn a heart. At the end of the game, the monster with the most hearts wins, more or less. Did I mention you're all secretly monsters? Check your devices now to see your secret powers and how you can earn bonus hearts if you put them to good use. Let's all put ourselves out there emotionally in a way that will almost certainly come back to haunt us. Let's start by chatting with other players and trying to set up dates. You can only send 4 messages each night, so use them wisely.
Oh, hey, Josiah.
I probably should have mentioned that some of your conversations will appear on screen during the dates. Oh well, I'm sure it won't be incriminating.
So Josiah, if you want, let me know what you want to play next in the chat, and we can accommodate that. Or if you want to switch over to Twitch, there's actually a polling service built into that. We just started Monster Seeking Monster, but it's still open for the next game.
Time to wrap things up. Oh, sorry, time's up. Now, on your device, pick the one person you hope you're going on a date with tonight. Oh, I can't watch. I'm closing my 29 eyes. Okay, let's see who everyone tried to date. And if you don't get a date, don't worry. This is just the first night. If you only get one message from someone, they're probably not that into it. Stick around, there's another one for you. We know this ends badly. Wow, what an exciting first night. This event is about fun and not about winning and losing.
Also, if anybody wants to be part of the voice chat over stream, you can join our Discord and just let me know in the Discord that you want to be part of the voice chat, and I'll add you to the regular so you can participate.
Whoever is in the top spot at the end of the second night of dates will have their monster power revealed. And every night after that, we'll do the same for the highest ranking unrevealed monster. Before we progress, 4 players. That's not enough. So, yeah, I'm adding a 5th player. Robot. Here's how the robot works. The robot loses a heart at the end of every night, but it also gains a bonus heart for every player that messages and tries to date it. At the end of the game, if the robot comes in last place, it fails to understand human emotions and destroys humanity. So make sure the robot's not in last place at the end, or you all lose. If you need to read that again, you can always see the monster power rules for a revealed player by hitting the info button on their chat screen. Oh, by the way, there's a full moon out tonight, in case that affects your monster power. Now that we know how this works, let's just jump into sending out those messages. Hey, if you need to block another player from messaging you, when you hit the info button on their chat screen, you can also find the block button, so you won't see their messages.
Is it not letting you message at all?
30 seconds and counting.
Have you tried reloading? I know sometimes I can reload and get back in.
Okay, time's up. Once again, it's time to pick your date. So, did we learn? It's date time. Apparently, no one tried to date the robot. Let's see if that changed any of the standings. Well, some small movement. Don't forget, from now on, at the end of each night, a new monster will be revealed. You're currently at the top. Let's see your monster power.
Glob.
Every time the Glob successfully dates 3 new players, its heart tally doubles. Get to messaging. Oh, a quick word of advice. Sending multiple messages to a player is a good way to let them know you're serious about dating. Only 20 seconds left. Oh, sorry. Time's up. All right, it's time to pick dates again. Oh, I just love the anticipation of this moment. Hey, I know, it's hard to choose, but if you don't pick anyone, you'll be severely penalized. Let's see the dates. Uh-oh, no dates picked. That means I'm going to have to take away a heart. Stay right there. There's more. The Glob's heart tally doubles because it's dated 3 players. Let's see what's what now. Well, some stuff definitely happened there. Don't forget, if the robot comes in last place at the end of the game, everybody loses. So maybe try to throw some love its way if you can. You're the highest unrevealed player, so let's see it.
Leprechaun!
Everyone who dates an unrevealed leprechaun gets 2 fake hearts. When the leprechaun is revealed, that's right now, all fake hearts disappear. At this moment, leprechauns get 1 bonus heart for every player that drops in the rankings.
Oh, Mommy, how could you do that to me?
It's a full moon tonight. Stay on your toes. Message time. Just 20 more seconds. Okay, time's up. Once again, it's time to pick your date. The suspense is killing me. Not literally, I'm immortal. Hey, I know, it's hard to choose, but if you don't pick anyone, you'll be severely penalized. It's date time. You didn't pick anyone? You know the rules. Looks like everybody ignored the robot.
2 times in a row, El Mommy. You turn on me.
Over there.
Lies. Lies and deceit.
Let's see if any of that changed the social pecking order. Okay, let's see your secret.
Monster Hunter!
At the end of the game, the monster hunter gets a bonus heart for every time they date the monster type they've secretly been told to hunt.
It's alright, Fraser.
Get to messaging. Second warning. Oh, sorry. Time's up. All right, it's time to pick dates again. I haven't felt this nervous since I ate Cleveland. Hey, I know, it's hard to choose, but if you don't pick anyone, you'll be severely penalized. Okay, let's see 'em. Didn't pick anyone, huh? We've been over this. Don't go yet. There's more. We know how this is gonna end. Let's see what's what now. Okay, a little bit of movement. Let's see what you are.
Body swapper.
On a full moon, the body swapper swaps hearts, all of them, with the person they successfully date. That's quite a power. It's our last night together. Make it count. And you get 2 hearts for dating tonight instead of 1 because it's such a special night. And that full moon should make things extra memorable. Message time.
trouble. 'Cause you know now all the points are double. Tonight's the night, baby. Feelings right, baby. Tonight's the night, baby. Feelings right. What say you and me? We get together romantically. You know it's time to
Hey,
choose
20
a
seconds.
guy. The last night, there's not a night. The only one to choose is me. Then we'll be in ecstasy. Pick me on the count of three.
Jesus, these messages
Okay,
are
time's up.
are
Once
just
again, it's time to
awful.
pick your date. This part always makes me giggle.
You know what else is awful? Trying to spectate this game.
Oh, hey there, friend.
Hey, I know, it's hard to
Yeah,
choose.
it's I would imagine it's
Nobody
You'll
what's
be
up.
quite
severely
strange to see
see the date.
without being able to see the text messages.
Didn't pick a date. I told you what would happen.
Yeah. I mean, I just got here, so maybe I'll see something. But
I don't know, I think this is the last
I'm
round.
seeing
Poor
some
robot.
nice soul music. Well, I guess I'm hearing that, and gotcha. But there are some like cartoons swaying slowly in a coffin.
Stick around. There's another one for you.
Yes! I got it!
So many messages.
I'm so happy.
Let's see the almost final standings.
I'm glad for you.
I had to love the robot so much so he wouldn't kill us all.
After hunting this whole time. The Glob, who they dated twice.
Of course.
How does that affect the final standings? Apparently it does.
Yes! The poll came back for Split the Room, so that will be the next one. I just gotta set it up.
Split the room doable on this? Why does for some reason I remember that being like a better in person because you had to raise your hand or something. Maybe that was something else.
Yeah, I don't know. In Split the Room for this, it's just voting on which one you think is the best choice, and the goal is to have the option that splits the room the most. But I did change the way we're doing voting, so if you're on the Twitch, like, there's a little button on the bottom right that looks like a little You Don't Know Jack head that you can vote through. That makes it a lot easier. Yeah, the only problem is that I just started the new poll. I can only have 10 options, so I'm still trying to figure out what the best options are to have on there. I mean, obviously, if there's something that anybody wants that's not on that list, you can let me know in the chat and I'll... Huh? What did you say?
Right. I was gonna say I would just pick out whatever games. Sorry, there's a significant lag.
Oh, sorry.
I would pick out a list that sounds fun to you and like rotates.
Join us.
And then just play those.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out, because like I just added Jackbox 4, so I'm trying to figure out which ones like work the best for streams.
Psst, join the party.
because I've not played any of the Jackbox 4 ones.
Mhm.
So once I figure all that out, then I'll probably have a better idea. I mean, tomorrow we're playing exclusively for drawing games. And I think there's only like 5 drawing games. So we're just going to do a rotation of those.
Because I have D&D tomorrow and Friday.
Oh, what time?
Probably right after work, around 5:30.
Okay, yeah. That's probably about the time that would be started.
Join us.
Alright, I'll give another minute for anybody else who wants to join to join.
No worries. I'll catch another one sometime anyway.
Yeah. I went with the drawing one because, I mean, we've got the Monday, Wednesday, Friday thing, but Autumn enjoys the drawing ones, so I'm trying to get her involved.
Yeah, me too.
You two are trying to get Autumn involved?
There's room for more.
Yes, absolutely. You know what? I'm gonna switch to not being whatever the fuck I have this set to.
Join the party.
Alright, this is the last call, if anybody wants to join into it. So, Frasier, I'm not 100% what Scribble.io is. Is this...
Psst, join the party.
Isn't that another one that's just kind of like drawful?
Yeah, like, I'm not sure. Like, I don't want to click through it because you know, I've got so much stuff going on the screen right now.
I'll check it.
But, yeah. So, we're going to start Split the Room. If you want to vote for the next one, you can do so on the Twitch screen or in the chat. Just let me know.
Yeah, it's like win, lose, or draw, or drawful.
Okay.
Draw thing, people guess it.
Using only your imagination and your thumbs. A hypothetical situation is one key part will be transmitted to your device, like this one. As before, online videos have been banished. In their place are 15-second videos of this. They are not skippable. Is life better? There are infinite possibilities you could write in to complete this scenario. Choose wisely, though, because everybody else will then answer yes or no. And you will earn more points if you split the room. Fitting name, huh? For those of you in the audience, you'll be competing as one player. Your answers will be determined by a majority vote. Yes, even in a nebulous void, democracy is important. At the end of the game, the person who creates the most divisive dimensions will win. Got it? Good. Now let's begin. What if we lived in a world where dolphins could talk and everything you touch turned to creme brulee? Someone's been reading my vision board. Now let's split the room.
Friend, I did that thing where I poured myself some
Finish the
scotch and now
scenario
I
that has been
don't
sent
want
to
any.
your device.
I don't
But I can't
think
waste
I've
it.
ever not wanted scotch. I don't know, I finally finished off my my Maker's Mark whiskey, so
Nice.
I need to get some more of that.
Send me some.
I mean, it's cheaper for whiskey, but it's not the cheapest.
Yeah.
I need to just buy the big bottle, cause I've become an alcoholic in this isolation stuff.
I actually have only drank like twice.
I go through like half a bottle a day.
Yeah. I was like that before.
Oh, you're 11, Frasier. That's cool. Don't become an alcoholic.
should have
The longer it takes the room to answer, the more bonus points you get.
an age warning thing.
I do have an age warning thing on this
Good
Twitch.
deal.
Next is
It is definitely marked as mature content.
a radical surgery gives you the ability to see
Yeah, so I don't feel any
A
obligation.
side effect is your taste buds are transmitted to this at the same time. Do you get the procedure?
I like that shush.
I don't like it when children try to tell me what to do.
Yeah, that's fair, I guess.
I don't like it when anybody tells me what to do, though, so you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that.
This is why I need to start Science Island.
Yeah, with tiny bears.
Tiny sores.
Like,
it's time for.
I didn't even know bears were related to dogs, but since they are, that means we can make them tiny.
You can get a 75% discount at any one of their locations,
great.
But your room will always be
Can
next
feed
door
them
to someone
tiny
who is
little
doing
salmon.
this.
I mean, I guess you could just feed
You
them
sign
like
up for it?
tiny little aquarium fish, but there's no fun in that.
Alright. Has anybody voted? Survive the Internet is next, and that'll probably be the last one. Because we've been going for like 4 hours now.
You've signed a 1-year contract.
Survive the Internet's pretty fun though. I do enjoy it.
I don't know if I played that one. I think I have.
It's sort of like Quiplash, but making up stuff for like internet comments. I mean, $100,000 is a lot of money.
I know. I'm like, shit, that'd get me out of debt.
I mean, blowjob can't be that bad. I've never given one, but I can't imagine it's that bad.
Yeah, not at all. I mean, and it doesn't say it has to be a good blowjob.
Exactly. If you want, though, after we do Survive the Internet, I can close the poll and we can do it one more game of Monster Seeking Monster after that to close it out.
That's okay. I can wait.
I mean, it's fine if you want to do it.
No, it's no big deal.
I understand it's no big deal. I'm just saying, if it's something you want to do, we can do it as like the closing out one.
Alright.
Alright. So we'll do Surviving the Internet after this, and then Monster Seeking Monster.
Sounds good.
Alright. Oh yeah, this was mine. I don't have to vote. Alright, so I'll end the poll so I can start setting up stuff on my end.
I hit the wrong button.
Here's where everybody
That's
stacks
a
up
very
at the moment.
inappropriate eyeball. Just throwing that out there.
It's time to create some more havoc. This one is called Every View Has Its Price. You work in a small, dim cubicle. One day, you get offered a big corner office with a window. Unfortunately, the view is of this. You cannot hang curtains. Do you take the office?
It seems like a really easy question.
Like, I live across the street from a cemetery, so
I like just taking naps in cemeteries.
that is always nice too.
Yeah.
It's quiet.
Yeah, nobody bothers you, usually.
Yeah. Except for when, like, Pokemon Go first came out.
Yeah, that's true. I remember
This
having to
scenario
deal
is
with
called
that.
The
Yeah.
exchange student.
I mean, I can't say anything because I was definitely hanging out
You
in
are an
cemeteries
exchange
because we
student
had
living with a high-profile
there was
family on a
definitely
different
a
planet. It is
gym
customary for
there.
a house guest
Yeah,
to do this.
I was working on a base at the time, and so I had the Master Chief and that, like, coming in and talking to me because I understood technology.
I remember that.
Yeah. I'd love to be tucked in at bedtime.
I just would love to be living with somebody on a different planet.
Well, I mean, it depends on the planet and the people that come
It
from that
doesn't
planet.
really. No, not anymore.
Laughter is the best social lubricant. Whenever you fake laugh, one of these goes missing from your house. It's your first day of work and your new boss is 2 minutes into a terrible joke. Do you laugh?
I didn't know I had any missiles.
Then I don't know what you're doing with your life.
Failing at it, having not been paying attention for the last decade. Of course I'm gonna laugh. I laugh at every terrible joke. That's my favorite kind of joke. You pick what's brown and sticky. It's a stick.
Yeah.
It's just a stick.
Yeah, no, I know that one.
I know.
Water's fine-ish.
But do you know how to fix a broken pizza?
Just hike 4 hours up
I
the hill.
don't know that one.
There is a swimming pool.
You gotta use
However,
tomato
floating in the middle
paste.
of it is this. Do you take a dip?
Ew.
Super split.
I mean, I guess to be
Get
fair,
ready
all
for
water is technically
diagnosis,
poo water.
acute
Yeah.
Everything poops.
But I like to have like some degree of separation.
A man cuts
It's
in front of
true,
you at the
yeah.
grocery store and ignores you when you object. Your monocle reveals he has this. Do you tell him? Let's check in with the standings.
I would have told him. I would have told him like really loudly in front of all of the rest of the grocery
We
store.
reached the decisive dimension. Everybody will be presented with a new type of scenario. There will be 2 options to choose from. Door number 1 is already provided. You will decide what's behind door number 2. Remember, you want to make it as hard of a choice as possible. Oh, and if you correctly predict a certain player's decision, you'll earn some bonus points. Let's begin. write an option that you think only some people would choose. Hurry up, time's running out. You're spending a night in jail. The officer on duty gives you a choice. You can share a cell with someone who verbally harassed a baseball mascot or someone who did this. Who do you pick as a cellmate? No bonus points for you.
Certainly, if they're not going to be that clinical about it. Can't buy me dinner if we're in jail. So
Great prediction. You just earned some bonus points. Now for something different. You've been planning to break up with your significant other for months. You have to do it now, on vacation, because you think they might be about to propose. You can break the news to them on a zip line through the jungle, or while doing this. What's the better breakup spot? You didn't see that coming. Enjoy that plane ride back home. It all comes down to this.
Good job, McFlops. Alright, next up is going to be Survive the Internet, followed by Monster Seeking Monster, and that'll be the last one for the stream today. If you're watching on Twitch, you can follow. We do Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 3 p.m. And tomorrow will be a special drawing exclusive Jackbox at 3 p.m. If you want to participate in that, So give me just a second, and we'll start with survive the internet. Alright, and we'll give a minute for anybody who wants to join, and then we'll start.
Every time you say that, I just want to play Monster Pony. Which is probably what I'm gonna do after.
Yeah, I wish I hadn't drunk so much. Otherwise, I would say I would join you, but
You could do it, friend.
I've been going so long. I'm coming up on 5 hours now.
It would be a shorter game because there's only 2 of us. Who am I kidding?
Alright, we'll do another 30 seconds for people to join. What about like Friday night or Saturday? How's that sound?
I have D&D on Saturday, but in the morning, so I could do Saturday evening.
It's 7:14 where I'm at right now. You said Saturday morning?
So I have D&D at about 12:30 on Saturday, assuming it doesn't get canceled. Same with tomorrow's, but Saturday evening I can.
Okay, Saturday evening works for me.
Cool, let's do it.
Alright, so we'll just assume everybody...
Also, if you're home early at all on Friday, I don't know what time you've been getting back.
I just switched to afternoons. I'll be back home probably about like 12 or 1.
Sweet. Yeah, actually, I get off work at 11 on Friday, so.
Okay.
It's my half day.
Alright, we're gonna start, but yeah,
Do I know you guys?
I mean, I got the stream at 3, but...
Ad for sunglasses or something? There's actually enough room on the internet for everybody, so feel free to join the audience and vote along. All right, to steal Nike's tagline, let's do this. Welcome to the net. My name is Todd, and I bet you don't know my banking password. Give up? Okay, it's Todd78. Oh, I did it again. Before we begin, check out this quick tutorial.
Hey guys, what's up? It's PartyBoy7, here to teach you how to play Survive the Internet. So, in each round, you'll get a prompt on your device. Go ahead and answer it. Those responses will then be sent to another player. The objective is to twist these words in the most ridiculous way possible. So if my friend Paul said selfie sticks are, quote, super dumb, then I would take him out of context. Say we're on a news site. Their super dumb would be an outrageous comment to what headline? Oh, I got it. Everybody then votes on whose comment looks the most absurd. I get rewarded for writing the twist, and Paul gets some pity points for looking foolish. The person with the most points at the end of the game wins. Okay, that's it. Thanks for watching. Please like and subscribe. Please. I feel so empty inside.
Let's start things off at a social networking site. Okay, you're getting a prompt on your device. Don't overthink your response. Just follow your gut. Another player's comment has been sent to your device. Twist their words in the funniest way possible. Do you regret your decisions? It's too late now. Who looks the most ridiculous here? Place your vote now. Here's what people think. Here's who twisted your words. Some points for them. And you, the victim, get some pity points. Awkward. Here's the order of who I think is cool from top to bottom. Great. Now let's go to a web forum. Your second prompt is being sent to your device. Please answer it. I hope this inspires you. Take this quote out of context so it makes its author look ridiculous. Is anyone else's heart racing right now?
I feel like I know who that one was from.
Vote for the comment you think looks the most absurd. And here are the results. Dang, you got played, son. How will that shuffle the leaderboard? Let's find out. Let's keep this party train moving and go to a social media site. Check out this new prompt. Or don't. I'm not your dad. All right, you know the drill. Let's see how this pans out.
Oh my. Two Nazis in a row.
Go ahead and vote. I'll give you a sticker afterwards.
Makes it that much easier to take them out, though.
Let's see how everybody voted. Let's check the scoreboard. We only have time for one more, so let's end it at a photo sharing site. And points are worth double this round. Okay, I hope you have one last opinion in you. It's time to take the gloves off. Really go for it this time. Our journey has led us to this moment.
I mean, that seems pretty legit to me.
For sure. I mean, I do have a kitchen that needs to be painted, so.
Okay, time to vote.
It's ridiculous, but true.
Let's see who got the votes.
Excellent. I don't think it'll get me even close to enough points, though.
Glad I'm not you. Drum roll, please.
Ah, that was pretty close. Toad Frog took it again, though.
Wow, you really did something there.
Alright. The next game will be Monster Seeking Monster. That'll be the last game for the night, so if you want to join, you're welcome to. Tomorrow we will be doing a drawing exclusive stream. And then Friday we'll go back to the normal Jackbox. Oh no. I lost control of my mouse and accidentally hit the exit button. Just give me a second, I'll bring it back up. I'm a professional.
Me too.
Hey.
Alright, we'll give a minute or two for anybody who wants to join, and then we'll finish this up. This will be the last one for tonight. Usually we stream at 3 o'clock, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Tomorrow at 3 o'clock we'll be drawing, so do with that information what you will.
You can't tell me what to do, you're not my dad.
I told you to do with that information what you will. You can do whatever you want with it. I'm not telling you to do anything with it.
Still not my dad.
Yeah, that's still a factual statement.
Yeah.
I'm glad to hear that, V Waters. I hope to see you guys again next time we stream. Alright, well, we're gonna get started, and then this will be the last one, so I hope everybody had a good time.
Welcome to Monster Seeking Monster. I'm your host, Felicia. My last name is just a picture of a creepy doll. I'll be hosting 6 nights of sinister speed dating, where you'll try to convince other players to go out with you by sending them secret messages. Each night, you'll chat with other players before locking in the one person you want to date that night. If that person picks you back, you go on a date and both earn a heart. At the end of the game, the monster with the most hearts wins. Usually. Did I mention you're all secretly monsters? Check your devices now to see your secret powers and how you can earn bonus hearts if you put them to good use. This is going to be really scary. I mean fun. This is going to be fun. Let's start by chatting with other players and trying to set up dates. You can only send 4 messages each night, so use them wisely. Did I mention that your secret conversations might be seen by everyone during the dates? My bad.
Oh, I wish I could reply to all of these, but I am out of messages.
Only 20 seconds left to send your messages. Don't dilly-dally. Okay, time's up. Now, on your device, pick the one person you hope you're going on a date with tonight. Oh, this is so romantic. Sorry, I'm a bit of a ghouly ghoul. Okay, let's see who tricked who. I mean, who picked who. And if you don't get a date, don't worry. This is just the first night.
I wish I had paid more attention when they explained how to play this game.
I've paid attention 3 times and I'm still not 100%.
Yeah, I'm just like, what?
Wait! Looks like someone had the same idea. Let's see what happens.
Like, your powers play a role in how you want to try and date people?
Wow, what an exciting first night. It's scoreboard time. It looks like you are currently doing the best, and you're doing the opposite of the best. A quick word of warning. Whoever is in the top spot at the end of the second night of dates will have their monster power revealed. And every night after that, we'll do the same for the highest ranking unrevealed monster. Before we progress, 4 players. That's not enough, so I'm adding a 5th player. Robot. Here's how the robot works. The robot loses a heart at the end of every night, but it also gains a bonus heart for every player that messages and tries to date it. At the end of the game, if the robot comes in last place, it fails to understand human emotions and destroys humanity. So keep your eye on the robot or you could all lose the game. You can read that again whenever you want on your device by hitting the info button on their chat screen. The same goes for any monster after they're revealed. We all know how this works by now. Message away. Hey, if you need to block another player, when you hit the info button on their chat screen, there's a block button in there, and then you won't see their messages. We're down to 20 seconds.
I have no more messages to reply to people. I'm so sorry, guys.
Oh, sorry. Time's up. All right, it's time to pick dates again. So, did we learn any useful life? Time to see the dates. Wait! A late arriving suitor approaches. Let's see. Ooh, that's not good news for you, sorry.
Buddy, you need to step off.
Hey, I sent 2 messages to the robot.
What do I care?
You only sent 1.
Damn right. That's all it takes. Robots forever, man.
Oh no. I'm all alone.
Let's see if that changed any of the standings. Well, some stuff definitely happened there. Don't forget, from now on, at the end of each night, a new monster will be revealed. You're in the top spot. Let's see what kind of monster you are.
Two-faced creep.
The creep earns a bonus heart for every player they reject, but only on nights they successfully get a date. I still like you, two-faced creep. Oh, by the way, there's a full moon out tonight, in case that affects your monster power. Message time! Oh, a quick word of advice. If one of the other players isn't getting much attention, they might be more receptive to date offers. 20 seconds. Okay, time's up. Once again, it's time to pick your date. Ah, love. So much potential for disaster. It's date time. Apparently, no one tried to date the robot.
Aw, poor robot.
Wait.
It makes me really sad.
Someone's lining up, hoping to be next. Let's see how this works out. We already know how this will go.
I'm sorry, Toad Frog. It wasn't my intention. I can't control my
Bonus
heart.
for the creep for standing up a player. Let's see what's what now. Ooh, things are moving. You're the highest unrevealed player, so let's see it. The witch takes a hair from each new player they date. When revealed, which is right now, the witch receives 1 bonus heart for every hair collected. And don't worry, the witch won't collect any more hairs now that they're revealed. Uh-oh, full moon tonight. Get to messaging. Only 20 seconds left. Oh, sorry. Time's up. All right, it's time to pick dates again. This is the sweet, hopeful part before the subtle anger starts to creep in. Let's see those dates. A potential bonus heart for the creep for standing up a player. Don't go yet, there's more.
I don't know how to turn an audience on for Monster Seeking Monster. And also this will be the last game, but if you want to follow, we're going to be playing tomorrow. for drawing only Jackbox, and then we'll also be doing Friday at 3 p.m. for just regular Voters'
See if
Choice
any of that changed the
Jackbox.
social pecking order. Well, some small movement. Okay, let's see your secrets.
Leprechaun!
Everyone who dates an unrevealed leprechaun gets 2 fake hearts. When the leprechaun is revealed, that's right now, all fake hearts disappear. At this moment, leprechauns get 1 bonus heart for every player that drops in the rankings. One player dropped in the rankings.
Are you talking to me there? Hey there, bud?
Message time. Second warning. Okay, time's up. Once again, it's time to pick your date. This is like some wonderful night. Okay, let's see 'em. A potential bonus heart for the creep for standing up a player. Stay right there. There's
I'm
more.
so sorry, Toad Frog.
Ouch.
I need the points. I feel bad about how good I am at this game.
It's okay, friend.
The robot's a sure thing if you're the only one that asks it out. Let's see what's what now. Time to see your monster power.
Invisible person!
The invisible person starts the game with 2 bonus hearts. The invisible person's score is invisible, so they appear to be in last place until the end of the game. It's our last night together. Make it count. You get 2 hearts for dating now because it's such a special night. Oh, and what a perfect night for a full moon. This should be interesting. Get to messaging.
About you, baby. And I some trouble. Cause you know now all the points are double. Tonight's the night, baby. Feelings right, baby. Tonight's the night, baby. Feelings right. What say you and me? We get together romantically. You know it's time to
Just 20 more seconds.
the last night, there's not a night. The only one to choose is me. Then we'll be in ecstasy. Pick me on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, sorry. Time's up. All right, it's time to pick dates again. If my heart could still beat, it would be skipping a few right now. It's date time. Looks like someone else wanted in on that action and failed.
Damn it, pick.
I don't know why I'm so good at this.
Let's see the almost final standings.
Oh no, I hope Robot doesn't... Okay. Oh no, okay. That was close. Robot was almost last. Alright.
I was last, you know, just like in real life.
I'm sorry. Thanks to everybody who played today. Tomorrow at 3 p.m. we'll be doing drawing exclusive Jackbox, and then Friday will just be the normal Jackbox Voters Choice, whatever, at 3 p.m. Pacific as well. So thanks to anybody who's still here, and I hope to see you tomorrow or the next day or whatever. I don't know. I don't remember what day it is anymore, and there's a lot of alcohol. It's all just kind of whatever.
It's true.
Alright, goodbye, V-Waters.
Later, y'all.